Press record. Hello, VOD viewers. Took too long of a break. I forgot how to do this. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one needs that very first second, anyways. All right. Hopefully everything is still working. I think I heard Stream Elements is not gonna. I think they're shutting down at some point. I did not look enough into that. We may not have alerts until I figure out a new system. I have been very busy. I am physically very tired, though I don't fully understand why. So we're going to play simple heroes today, because I can't strain the brain that much today. We're going to play Venomancer and Clockwerk. They're like our go-tos. I was wrong about Clockwerk. He's been pretty successful. I really thought without the expanded armature, he was going to be bad. But it seems to still be pretty good. I'm going to practice kicking things around a little bit real quick. I was checking how the pros were doing it. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Dota. Thank you. Yes, indeed. My activity feed is a little busted. I'm gonna have to sort that out somehow. All right, we'll just have I'll just have to have both chats open like we used to, I think. I'll figure out a better system later. Oh wait, I can't see it. I missed the name of who subscribed. See, this is the problem. This is the problem with it not working. Thank you. It's a mystery to me. You guys saw it pop up, but I was too slow to process. Time to watching it good. Well, let's hover our expectations, because I might be a little rusty here. Let's have the right expectations. Audio cats, thank you. Wait, let's create an enemy. Oops. All right, so I'm pretty sure the new way we play the lane, we get annoying, we creep cut. If needed, we can like block our own creeps with the power cogs now that they're a complete circle again. And then we're going to walk up, boop, immediately while she is being controlled. I think I was supposed to go to this one. While she is being controlled by the knockback of the first one, we hit her with the second one, which I misclicked, so you can see that's the rustiness. 40 months, thank you. Yeah. Got married. Friday. We got married on Friday. Then my family was still in town. In hindsight, it was really nice to have everybody, but boy, was it tiring. Because we had people arrive, like, I think the earliest someone arrived was a week early to help us do prep stuff. And then people stayed after the wedding. Oops, gonna have to get used to that again. People stayed after the wedding to hang out because they traveled so far. And then my parents actually stayed an extra day to help us pack because we're gonna move next. So since last Saturday till yesterday, it's been like nonstop doing things, which has been fun but very tiring. All right, getting the third hit will be a little tricky. But every time we land it, we're doing 150 damage and burning 120 mana, which is actually super effective for a level 1 spell. And even if we're only hitting 2 like this, which is pretty easy, 100 damage and we burn 80 mana, which is like one spell we can't take. I will definitely miss that as we get back into playing, but we'll give it a go. All right, I'm sending it. Friday wedding's actually big brain. 2 days to recover from being exhausted. It would be big brain if I gave myself those 2 days to recover. Because we did a Friday wedding and almost everybody had to travel to us, because it was here in Texas. We had some Texas friends here, but most people had to travel from afar, mostly within the US, but a couple from like Singapore and China. We didn't want to have them to arrive like Thursday for rehearsal, so we did the wedding on Friday, and then we did like a review lunch
Confetti.
on
I won a game as Pose
Saturday.
1 Oracle.
Hey,
Early
thank you,
AGHS
thank
is
you.
key.
Oh, I wish this showed. I did see Mortal Oracle. Thank you. I did see that name this time, but I don't know why this is totally broken. Oh well. What was I saying? I was talking about the wedding. Yeah, we did like a review lunch on Saturday, then was out all day, then showed cousins from Singapore around on like Sunday, Monday, and drove people to the airport like Tuesday. It was just like all over the place. All over the place. Now that you're married, you can play Dota more often. You know it once we finish moving. uh Still more to do. Now we're looking for a place. I mean, we've been looking, but now it's like real. Newlywed right into tour guide. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really mind though. We were happy to like hang out with family and stuff. It was just tiring is the only, in hindsight, I would have given myself like a relaxed day, one or two after the wedding. Um Probably just one, or just even just like part of one, or end the day sooner rather than like a full day every time. But I'll pass that info on to someone else. I won't need that info. Are we doing a honeymoon? No, nah, sorta, but it won't be like typical. Um, because we have to move, and then we're going to Singapore and China to do a dinner with extended family there. It won't be like a full wedding. It'll just be like a little reception type thing. I guess we can just keep kicking power cogs around while we're queuing up. That's a lot. It's a lot of time off and like travel. So we're not going to do a honeymoon this year. It kind of is in a sense. But we'll do one at some point when we have like more free time, you know. I need like attack speed. I need a glove of haste to kick this next one faster. Oh, I forgot that the power cogs is always in this format. So it may affect how we, like, which ones we can kick. All right, all right. I said I would practice and I immediately closed. I can't help myself. Hey, Colonel Pike, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I am good. Just a little tired, but catching up on sleep and resting. So I'll be good again soonish, except I'm probably going to be packing a lot, like post streams and stuff. I meant to start earlier, but I was just so tired I took a nap. We'll be packing up now, so we'll probably still stay a little tired, but that's okay. Finally got Dragon in leagues. Nice, nice. I don't think I'm going to do Dragon. I could. I'm sure I have enough time if I sat down and went for it. But how many points do I need? Despite saying I'm not going for Dragon on the side, I am mining things. I'm like 2,000 points from Rune, and then I would need to do Dragon. So it's like, it's a lot to get to the Dragon, and I don't really care, and I'm busy. So I'm not going to do it. I wanted to get the shield from Chambers of Zarek to do the like Thorns two-handed blind bag stuff. I can't get it though. I mean, in the grand scheme of thing, I've done like 26 raids. So I didn't fully expect to have it. But if I didn't have that one, I wanted Dragon Claws. And if I didn't have Dragon Claws, I wanted to have more ancestral robes for magic. I don't have any of them. I have every other item from the chambers except any of those that I was hoping to try with the builds. So because of that, like to do anything new, I would need to keep doing raids, and I don't know if I want to do that. You're doing all right otherwise? That's good. That's good. Fiddler, thank you, thank you. I said we're back for Dota, but actually, are we actually back for RimWorld? Are we back for RimWorld? Where is that? Is everyone watching Dream League? It's 2:35. I guess it is a Thursday. I think I need to get my ring resized, which is a little annoying. I thought it was the right size, but I think it's like mildly too large. I'm only gonna get fatter though as I get older, right? Like maybe I'll fill it. Maybe I should just leave it. I stopped watching Dream League for this. You know it. You know it. That's the way to do it. Oh, wait, I got so much junk over here. Where's my... There we go. I forgot we're in disaster state right now. Who's about to break? Aveltal. Best wishes on your marriage. Thank you. Your husband pulled you into watching and now you're here. We'll see if that ever works on my wife now. Weird, guys. I'm gonna have to change the way I say it. I don't know. The whole time we've been dating, I've been playing Dota. I think she has played one game and that's it. I think she's missed the boat on getting sucked into Dota. Is the Dota guild open? Let me double check real quick. Pretty much as long as there's space, I don't mind. Match quality 2, still not... might be married now, but I am still not changing that. Who's that? Thank you. What?
Suop, the most married person I have ever seen. Husband Dota, let's go.
I like the way it said that. Suop. Nazrat, thank you so much. True. First game of husband Dota coming up here when we find it. Let me see. Do we have space in the guild real quick? You guys will let me know if there's some absolute disaster. Uh-oh, I hear stuff happening. Hold on. Let me pause it. I think it is Aveltal, like, finally breaking, huh? What's the date? I'll tell you what, there is now space. Sometimes we go through and kick some older people who haven't played in a long time. Okay, if you want to join the guild, there's 3 spots. Just send me your friend code in Steam and I'll send an invite. You can send it to me on Discord, on Twitch, YouTube, wherever you want. All right, back to this. Which cat was the ring bearer? It would have been so cute if we could have gotten the cats to do that, but they would have ran. They were not having a great time with so many people, because people stayed at our house to help prep and everything. They were not having a great time. They hid under the chairs quite a lot, the bed and stuff like that. All right, who's cleaning? Because it sure is pretty blood-soaked here. Joy K, it's you! Where are you? What are you doing? All right, you are cleaning. Who else? Biko. Where's Biko? Oh, fixing stuff up. Okay. Now, who else? Ferret. Now that we have more dogs for hauling, hold on, now that I actually have the dogs correctly set to haul things, let's change the order to this. We got 3 people to clean after massive disasters. And then the dogs will... The dogs are being trained to haul again. I forgot to be doing that. Oh ho ho! That's how I want to come back to Dota. Give me the quintessential Dota game. Toxic match quality 1. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Someone's hesitating on us. Oh, it went through. All right, let's do it. Close out of Rim World. Hard support, thank goodness. I did not want to play where are we? Here? Actually I don't need this then. I did not want to play what's it called? Off lane on our first game back. That was not gonna go well. Spirit Breaker, that's a little annoying. As per usual, my game will start with not a lot of crowd control. I am the problem. Oh, sick. Let's see how this goes. I'll tell you what, guys. I was just complaining. No, not enough crowd control. Our carry stepped in. Pudge truly is one of the carries with some crowd control. Ask and you shall receive. Is it the Steam friend? You can. I don't know if it's actually different, but if you click like add friend, it'll show your own friend ID. This is the one I need. I think the Steam ID might be the same, but that one, that's the main one. All right, mid ended up going for like a carry type hero, which this is pretty bold into Spirit Breaker. Let's see how it goes. We might need to pick something that can stop him. I might sell the stick, because actually, we're against, like, Doom Spirit Breaker up here. And even if it's not them, it's, like, Enchantress. I don't think I actually need the magic stick. I think I'm going to sell it and just buy a stat item to right-click more. And actually, I do start with this one because we're against what's-his-name. I'm going to think about this and walk out. I'm going to run over here to place the ward. And then check out this multitasking. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. The deed is done. Hope that was you. I didn't confirm it, but I don't have time to. We gotta get into the game. I'm gonna bait. He's looking for the hook. I'll pretend to be like, woe is me, don't kill me. Do I need this if I am playing well? I'm not playing well. Let's get it. What in the heck is this? It's offlane Enchantress? Courier. I tried.
Go kill Enchantress.
We're a little late on this stack. I'm gonna pull a stack camp here. Ow, this is the most painful game. Getting away with like one auto attack is amazing, guys. Because that was some scary shit. No! That guy was just
ZQ_Big Daddy gifted a tier 1 sub to Gonks Master.
Gonks Master, thank you! Sorry guys, I'm a little
Go kill Enchantress. Enchantress go.
I guess I kill this now. We're more likely to use it than they are. Nature's is getting one. Should I also get an urn? Who's my offlane? Magnus. No, I should just do auras. Where's my Madstone bundle? Okay, we're gonna try to kill, what's her name again? Place the ward, and then we'll roam on out of here. Maybe I'll place the ward first.
Go Venom.
No mana, guys. But we were killing somewhere else, so what can you do? We were killing top. missed the whole creep wave. Ah, she missed uphill. I didn't think she was going to. Haha, got her. This guy is so insanely fast, actually. What in the world? As little mana as possible, guys. If I had the mana, I could kill him easier. This is what you get for not buying these guys. Buying this magic stick. She gonna go for this? She might. I was trying to get mana from that neutral item. Okay, I want to make my way back bottom. First ult was kind of lackluster, but it is what it is, I guess. I'm a focused gamer, guys. Lion TP top. Oh, thank you, Plague Wards. This is why we play Veno, guys. When we come back, because I cannot press these buttons for shit. I think we buy pipe first, though. I'm kind of low stats if I do that. I think it's okay, though. I'm gonna get her before she gets me. Nope, guess not. Now, where did they see me from? I don't think she should have seen me quite yet. Or the spear breaker, I mean. Was it this? I don't think so. That's kind of scary. They could have maybe pursued for the kill. Should I be using Atos? No. I'll commit to my aura build. I don't think it makes sense to go back this way, you know? Like, they're over there, we're over here. We should just stay on their half of the map, in my opinion. They're probably smoked somewhere, though. Maybe coming to Magnus. Okay, maybe just sitting in their own corner. That's the most bizarro positioning I've ever seen, guys. What are they doing over there? I don't know if that many people need to go get the shrine. It seems a little excessive. Aphelion. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. Camera drag versus edge panning is totally preference. There are pros who do both, and I'm sure someone does WASD, like keyboard keys. In my opinion, camera drag is a little better because it keeps your mouse in the center, whereas edge panning, you're constantly moving your mouse to the edge. And if you think about where you're usually trying to position your camera, like, you know, fights happening here, it's mostly stuff here. So when you constantly have to like edge this way and then back into the center, edge this way, back center, I think it throws you off a little bit more. That's my own personal take. But as long as you're comfortable with it, it's fine. You just have to be like I said, comfortable with it. I really need to ward, guys, but I'm getting like a little sidetracked here. But I picked up a lot of money just now. That was a lot of money, guys. And we like a lot of money. Smoke coming this way. Run, 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 run. Because otherwise, I don't know where that observer appeared from. Did someone on my team already get this? Yes. Didn't capture this watcher, though.
I have Orchid now. We could probably go and
I have a smoke for the Pudge. Okay, get the 16-minute rune, wait for that blink, and then we can go. I think we can still defend, actually. Guess not.
Guys, go fight, please, come on.
Oh, yeah. If Magnus comes, I can. Go smoke.
Smoke.
It's a little too obvious, though, if we don't push this lane. Magnus, push this lane.
Yeah, we could go in the queen. I have Orchid.
I don't know why I did that, guys. I wouldn't usually do that. This is kind of far. This is kind of very far. I would have preferred to stay bottom.
Orchid?
That was an unnecessary Zeus ult, guys. You wouldn't catch me doing that kind of Zeus ult, let me tell you. I don't know about the recipe before this component. I said that earlier, but I am re-befuddled by myself as I... set up in this area.
Go on, Natura.
Yeah, it's a little too soon, a little too soon.
Go on, Nation.
Doom behind. Oh my god, that cast range is ridiculous. What the f... What the... She fucking enchanted me from over here. What the heck? That's crazy. I can't believe she got me. Oh well, that's fine. Overall, a very good fight. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't kill this ward? The one that, like, Zeus ult revealed? I think I did. I think I just didn't get the money because it was Zeus ult vision. But if I didn't get it, oops. I was not paying attention. Tell me this pays off. I don't really love these options. Crippling crossbow is probably not bad, but I never remember to use crippling crossbow. Let's try to be good gamers. Careful, I can't get there. I gotta walk. They're all top. Careful.
They're all here.
Oh, let me kill, please, man.
Sorry.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I can do Tormentor. "15 seconds for Nature's TP.
Cura.
I guess I'll try. Crippling crossbow! Courier, where are you going? What are you doing, Courier? Certainly isn't on me. We aren't good at pushing high ground. We're good at getting kills near high ground. Heh. Oh. My doorbell rang. I'm not expecting anybody. I'll be right back. Oh, I came back. He's still unhappy. Lol. I think someone was just dropping something off. Need to buy detection, guys. My warding is slipping up. 4. That's a sin, guys. It's time to get reported. I should drop something while we were up here. We're just gonna go put something here by the twin gate to start. How do I get my team doesn't want to go Tormentor. I guess I'll stop calling for it. Even though it is the correct decision, guys.
Go fight, guys. Go fight. Guys, go fight. Please, 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 please.
Magnus,
Oh god. No, I got bashed. I was gonna live. I was gonna live through one more attack, and I think I would have lived after that. I can't believe he bashed me on that hit. Damn. All right, with that, I guess we've broken high ground. That wasn't really the way things were supposed to go, but we'll take it. Is it time to goof off and buy Aghanims? I think if I was a serious tryhard, I would not, guys. I would continue to buy stats. Probably a Lotus or a Lincoln's, I would say. I think my job would be the Lincoln's. Or sorry, the Lotus. But if we're goofing off because we're kind of bopping, I would do Ags. My team is very magic damage focused. I think it'd be pretty good. I'm gonna be a good gamer though. Oops, a little slow there. I am being a good pig in this life. Check this out, guys. Sneak on in here. Ow. What in the world, guys? And that's why we're gonna buy a Dispel for myself or for allies. Ouch. Did we get this? No. We are kind of goofing. We might throw this game, which is why I'm still buying a Lotus and all the correct things. This is still a throwable game. But the team's kind of goofing because, like, we were winning so hard. We're just going straight high ground. No Roche, no Tormentor, nothing. I'm not that worried, but I can see us throwing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. It's pretty surreal. I can't really... I'm not used to it. Yeah, let's just keep getting money. Who cares? We love money. I don't want to go out of my way to get that wisdom shrine. There's time, but I'm going to go set up vision for what I want us to do instead. And, you know, backline heroes can grab it at some point. Whatever. Please. I shouldn't have done this, guys. It's baiting them. My team is being baited by my own observer.
Madre, dame pipa, dame pipa.
Making mistakes is the path towards them.
That was me, guys, and it's because I didn't have detection yet. Objective gamer, objective gamer. Oh no, she's coming to get me. Hey, what the heck? Objective gamers. Phew. I forgot the most important lesson. No, I knew the most important lesson. I couldn't get them to listen to the most important lesson. Never go high ground. I was ready to sit outside the base. These guys wanted to just send it. Fortunately, it worked out. Definitely. Ah, man, forgot my contracts. We definitely had some gaps in the warding. That was probably my biggest issue. And then what else? The early to mid game transition was a bit rocky. Lane was free, but I don't know how much credit I can claim for that. Pudge did pretty well in the lane himself, even without me. And then the matchups were like pretty easy, I would say. I think we itemized correctly for what ended up being a different lane than I expected, but was still okay. I was expecting a Doom up there. Give me 1 second. I'm going to see if a package got dropped off because our door got rang and I didn't see anyone there. Zegasis, thank you. Thank you. 1 second. Well, do we want to queue into these guys? Rank 3K. Those trashy rank 3Ks. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Wow, our lane dumpstered, actually. I didn't realize how much he farmed after I left. Stay 7K forever, you dog. Right, guys? These 7K trash. LMAO. How often do you play with people in your guild? Like randomly queue into them? I can't think of a time I have. Aw, NPR, thank you.
Marriage, Zach.
Thank you, NPR. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. In terms of like games with the guild, quite rare, I will admit. But I think down the line, it's something I might want to bring up more. I haven't fully fleshed out this idea, but I think I would like to do more streaming. I know we float this idea. We go back and forth on this a lot, but after I move, I really do have an idea of like streaming a little bit more, less videos, but still videos, unlike now, which there are no videos because I've been so busy. There will be videos, but there will be more streaming. And with more streaming, I think we could work in those kind of like community party game type stuff. Is the house move next on the agenda? Yeah, I am in the midst of, I mean, I have been searching before all this, but a lot of times, you know, it's like available now and we're not really planning to move till like the next month or so. So we never get like really considered for anything like that. So I didn't bother. But now it's like, okay, genuinely we could move if we find somewhere. Our lease ends in early June. Try not to have too much overlap, but if we had to, because we found like a place we really like, we could move. And it's not as bad as like leaving like 2 months early or something, you know? So We are seriously searching now, packing stuff up. My parents stayed an extra day. They helped me pack up all our, well, I should say my plants, because I took that up from my parents. I was just doing plant stuff. My mom had a blast. She came in just like cutting plants down. It's hard to like remove your own stuff, but for other people, it's easy, you know? That's how my dad always like, you have too many plants. She's like, no. It's like, I have just enough plants. Now it's like, oh, Zach has too many things. Snip, snip, time to cut them down. So she had a blast. Prep some plants to be the ones I care about the most, brought back. My parents brought some back because I think it'll be hard to bring plants across the country when we move. A lot of my other plants will give away to a friend here. Blin, I saw you guys talking about support NP. I was trying it before the patch, or the recent patch that buffed him again when he first got changed. I tried it a couple times. The lane feels okay with the Treants, and I could see a build where you're getting like drums and maybe the shard. Although I kind of like, I think you should do drums first and then possibly the shard, but I'm actually not sure on that part. The games I tried it, I just don't have the right composition. I need to be a greedy support if I'm playing that way, and that means there need to be stuns from the mid laner especially, but at least the other support and or off lane. And if it's not, I feel very awkward, like the games I played with it. So that's where I'm at right now, where it didn't feel strong enough to justify bad drafts.
Thank you.
Maybe if it gets buffed more, then I could do it.
Congrats, dude.
I think with a good draft, support NP is somewhat viable, though I haven't really seen it enough to like fully know. Please tell me it's the Midwest. No, I'm getting out of the Midwest. Originally, I lived in North Carolina, and then when I moved because of I graduated and I was looking for a job, I was like, I just want to move north of North Carolina. I want to go see snow. I want to live in different parts, but I don't really want to go south because I like North Carolina is essentially the South. North Carolina is the furthest north of the South, really. Virginia maybe is also like kind of southy, but you know, I've lived in the South. I want to live in other places. So I moved to Chicago for my job and then immediately moved to Texas, which was like negative direction. But it was better than I thought for other issues that Texas has. Our time here has been pretty solid, but I'm ready to get out, you know? So I want to go to actually, I would move to the West Coast. It's the last region. I truly have never lived that long. I was in California for a little bit. I would have liked to live in the Northwest for a little bit. But we're trying to move closer to friends and family, and most are on the East Coast. So we're going to move in that direction. I think you get the shard. Shard counts each tree and has 2 trees. But hasn't it always done that? The thing about the shard and the trees is I just don't think the treants... I mean, I guess they're faster so they can run next to the heroes longer. But there have been a lot of nerfs to the shard over time. Like, if you weren't doing that build before... I know the treants do more damage now, technically, but that's, like, separate from the shard, I feel. It was a hidden buff? I could have sworn it did it before. Or is that because of the passive? The bonus is now affected by treant damage multiplying talent. How else would Bara charge you there if you didn't not kill that ward? That's a good point. We can go... Let me check it after this. If we haven't found a game yet. If they get trapped by the treant, I'm kind of open to it. My current feel, though, is that although the damage is, like, really nice when they're all next to him, as soon as he starts getting away because of, like, 4 staffs or whatever, I don't know. Maybe if the treants kite forward, it's okay. They are fast. I didn't mean to drums. My worry is just the practicality of getting 5 treants next to someone who is affected by the shard that often. And if they're a little bit out of it, you lose a lot of damage, even if this is doubled up now. Granted, you can say the same thing for drums, but when they run away from drums, you can hit buildings and you can farm stuff and you can, like, boost allies. The shard is, like, strictly your own damage, which is why I'm hesitant on it. It is kind of a lot of damage when they're in the trees, though. Wow, they're never next to that many trees. Am I a full-time streamer for Dota content? It's a mix. YouTube, streaming, casting. I think going forward, I would like to do more streaming and casting. I can't really force more casting, but like streaming rather than YouTube. I feel over time, I feel more burnt out towards YouTube than streaming. I still want to do some, but I think if I was to like reduce one, it would be YouTube videos and increase streaming. I'm open to it, but I think I would personally still prefer trying drums. Like, if I had a team with lockdown, I would rather try drums with the treants than shard. But maybe if my team didn't have that, maybe I would try shard, because you could just, like, run people down. If they don't have some kind of mobility, self-dispel, stuff like that. How did the wedding go? It was good. I would say almost everything went smoothly. I know in a lot of weddings there is some kind of like wedding disaster, but for the most part, things went well. A couple people couldn't make it. I suppose that would be like the disaster, which is, you know, a shame, but understandable for travel, and everyone else has their own like personal life events going on. So we, you know, it didn't feel like a disaster to us. Not like we didn't want them there, but like, you know, it's understandable. So it didn't, you know, we took it well. I'm an open RimWorld. Just kidding. I think the match just popped. I say the only disaster on the wedding day, I had driven there. We had to unpack the car. I changed, right? And then I don't really need to carry the keys all day, so I put them in my suit bag. All right, didn't do anything in Rimworld. Immediately closed. I put them in my suit bag. The wedding happens, blah, blah, blah. Okay, people start leaving. We pack up. People are going. And then I go, my parents left early with my, have a niece who's a baby. So they left early with the baby. And then later, when we were going to leave, I go, I gave him my suit bag to, I'm just going to be Venom again. No thoughts, guys. Just getting back in to form to immediately leave in a couple days. I had given them the suit bag to bring home to, because they had brought stuff in the car. So if they're leaving early, put stuff in the car. It's like, oh, I don't need the suit bag anymore. Put it in there. Fool. Put my car keys in there. So later, my dad had to drive back. Open the suit bag. I thought I had put them in the suit bag. I didn't put them in the suit bag because after I finished unpacking my car, my mom was like, hey, Zach, give me the key in case we need to use your car for anything. I'm like, yeah, sure, here you go. So my mom had it, and she was still back at the Airbnb that they had rented. So then someone else had to drive from there to come to me. So it took like an extra hour to go home because people had to keep driving over. Oops. But our wedding ended early. All was like done at that point. So it wasn't like that big of a deal. It just involved us waiting around. But that was like the disaster of the day. Do I want this stick? I kind of would like stats to fight back. Yo, what's going on? Can we get the third brother? Oh shit. He's green. He's green like the third brother. Okay, okay. Let's see how this goes, guys. Let's see how this goes. I think I will do the magic stick. It's Slardar +1. Ah, will I though? Will I? I kind of think the other build we did was good. Who am I with? Wraith King? I kind of want the stats. I think I'm going to do the magic stick. But I kind of want the stats. Tough. All right, I'll do this. Not a great sign, guys. I gotta say, this is not a great sign. We got people pre-muted or what? Is this an automatic report or what do you think, guys? That is not promising. That is not promising. Okay, we gotta get ready to use this voice line. I suspect we may get many chances for it this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a shame, guys. It's a shame. Okay, if they dive for the kill, I was there to do something. Think we're cooked. Think we are cooked. Pathetic. That's not very 12K behavior score of you. I believe we are cooked, but we're just gonna do our best. And none of them want it? What the heck? He is still here? What in the world? I guess he doesn't need to go top. You know, what was I thinking? Practice our laning stage. Guys, that's not even in the box. I'm telling you guys, I need a new keyboard. Need a different switch. All right, ranged now at least. Let's go. Gaming. Uh-oh, level 2 timing. I am cooked. Thank goodness I have a self. I think I'm gonna get Plague Ward early, guys. I don't know. Some kind of feeling I might have some space to jungle or something. I don't know. Not sure where this feeling is coming from, but I wish I'd thrown my blood grenade. What's happening up there? What do you think he's so mad about? Oh, I can't do it again. He hasn't even said anything. He's just a grumpy guy. What's the play? I'm gonna come jungle over here. Or maybe I also go mid. Notice you only usually get 1 point in queue. I was watching ESL and I saw more points in queue. I think you can. I like the greed you can get away with on in pub games with this Plague Ward stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to actually attack that early. I think in pubs, or sorry, pro match, they are more coordinated. They have more things happening for them. They kind of need it. You know, pub games, you get stuff like this, where I think you can do more jungling. And I don't think you need the other point in queue as much. I'm not like totally against it or anything, but I find many games I'm able to use 2 points in Plague Ward sooner. This feels bad. But it was necessary. I'm committing. Darn. Everyone's so low. Damn. Do I go mid? Like... My raindrops. Cool shit. I should also join the party. That's not very 12K behavior score. I'm gonna die to a random. Oh shit, he knows! There must be a ward back here for these dives. He's got enough mantles yet? Oh shit, he's using the tech. Now we can find out, guys, what happened. So I added mine after him. Let's see what happens. I guess he should buy it first, potentially. Ho ho! I have it. I wonder why. Is it because I added mine more recently? Let's try again. See if we beat him to it again. This is a very important learnings for me, guys. As you can imagine. The anti-grief tech. Now, if I was gonna win this game, how would it be? It would be off of them throwing on high ground. Then I need to outscale at that time. So do I just go straight for the... what? Vessel? Ags? Like, what is the play? I have an issue. Yeah, it's his blink now. At this point... oh, I got it again, guys. I got it again. Maybe it just knows who is right and just. Or maybe it's whoever queued it up most recently. See if we keep beating him to it. I need something to also escape. If I'm gonna split push non-stop, I need to be able to, like, push and get out. I'm sure this is gonna work out, guys. Maybe we can kill this guy. Nope. Rack up my damage numbers, though.
A ver, hijo de perra, ¿por qué te has puesto concha, weón? En la CEO chupapinga.
I can't translate that. I'm sure he is rallying the troops, though.
Pues eres retrasadito, weón. Así han nacido. Hijo de puta.
No, I believe this is racism. It doesn't seem to be rallying the troops, guys.
No dice ni mierda. Fracaso, hijo de puta.
Oh, my wisdom shrine. I should have been there sooner. I feel my life is in danger. I suspect they're on the way. Only Weaver's pushing that mid lane. All right. I obviously don't approve of what Storm did, but I still feel the racism is unnecessary. Lol, he got muted. That's so funny, actually. Ah, guys, if I had my blink, next time I'm out of here. Next time I shall escape. Oh, I forgot to queue up the next observer. Oh well. Google says ward is given to player with less ping if multiple have it queued up, but I'm not sure how true that actually is. Interesting, interesting. Oh, maybe I should have bought a 4-staff instead. Oh well. Now you look at the post-game build, now my build looks a little sus, but surely the level 6 Storm and level 6 Void Spirit will look more sus than me. Not that it's Void's fault.
That's not very 12K behavior score.
Let's get out of here.
A ver si así aprende la lección, pero no estúpido.
Oh, he's talking.
Fracasado, hijo de puta. ¿Qué lección vas a aprender tú, reconcha tu madre, si eres un maldito mediocre de mierda? Volviendo, hijo de puta.
I think I heard the same racism. I am not very good with the, you know, I don't know the language, but I believe at the end I heard.
Nací, hijo de puta. Tú y tu perra boliviana, madre, hija de perra.
Heard some sus stuff. He says, "Congrats on the wedding." Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. He was really emphatic about it. All right, 50 more points towards our level 25 Veno. It's all okay. I don't even know why I'm looking at this chart. I can't help myself. I'm just like curious. This is the funny thing though, guys, right? Like looking at this chart, this is a super griefed game, you know? But notice Weaver still has less money than our Pudge in the last game. Like, this is kind of what happens when kills go back and forth. Even as one guy is completely griefing, if you kind of go, like, you brain off, if Storm would just play, right? Like, even if he's picking something griefy, if he played, that's why you can still win those games, because the enemy team gets overconfident, you know, nothing's happening, and they give us some kills, and then the gold difference outside of Storm is not even that impressive. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is, you know, when someone's like completely out of it like this, yeah, the game's cooked. But when you have bad teammates, there's only so far it often goes. You actually still have a shot in many games. I feel like this one was actually, I'll be real, I feel that one is winnable at any point if Storm starts playing the game in the first 5-10 minutes. But oh well. I stepped away. What happened to that game? Good question. I don't know. But Storm just went into the game with 4 mantles, passed him off, fed him away. That was that. Let's wait a little bit, guys. I don't think we want to get into a game with any of these people again. Well, specifically the Storm, I guess. We have not played Clockwerk yet. Maybe if I had, maybe that game wouldn't have been, if I had picked Clockwerk, Storm would have played. Too bad, too bad. What is this? Hang on, guys. I have a supposed... I have to check something for work. I mean, he didn't say anything. He didn't say anything about wanting mid. He just walked down there with the mantles. Heck, what's his name? The Void Spirit even like walked to the other lane. He's like, I guess I'm getting griefed here. I guess I'll go to the other lane. And then Storm followed him. So he didn't want the lane. He just wanted to cause chaos. Can't ruin my time though. What is this? All right, I don't think it was that critical. I will respond to this later. And let us play RimWorld. Ah, why is RimWorld opening on the wrong monitor? Not that this is something any of you can see, but I find when I open and close RimWorld multiple times in the same day, sometimes it just starts opening on a different monitor. And I don't really understand why. But you can just like turn off full screen, window, drag it over, and then fix it that way, I guess, is what I do. Yeah, I also thought Clockwerk losing the expanded armature was gonna suck, but it's ended up better than I expected. What's the most unusual hero you can comfortably play? Joy K is down. It always happens at dinner. Zeus support is one of my stronger ones right now, I think. I don't think that one's that crazy, but it's also not that common. And I think he's probably one of my better heroes at the moment. So that one comes to mind. What else? Does this guy have anything good to sell? I don't really play a good Shadow Demon. I understand, like, the disruption as a save, I think I'm decent with, the positioning around that, but that's not Shadow Demon specific, that's just, like, save hero positioning. My support clinks. We were good at support clinks, but I don't think it's any good anymore. That was certainly one of the most, like, leading the way heroes we played, though. Clinks. What else? Uh-oh, everyone's got food poisoning. Yeah, it feels like Clockwerk went from being a killer in the lane to just like, I just burn mana. He doesn't really feel he can get kills in the same way anymore. But you just get through the lane, and then at level 6, you're kind of back to the same, you know, like just crowd control. You weren't really playing to get kills throughout the game. You were playing to be the crowd control hero, but you could get kills earlier, which now to me feels a lot harder to do. Match quality 4. What was the last one? Was the last one match quality 1, or was that our first game we played? I think our first game was match quality 1, wasn't it? I don't remember what the last one was. Biko died, I just realized. Blood loss. Huh. Biko got... That was one of our cleaners. Biko got angry, attacked a mortar, and it exploded on him. What can you do? All right, let's do the Clockwerk stuff. And I think I'm gonna get, I think I'm gonna do this. All right. Time stamped. We could maybe buy a smoke. Let's see what the heroes get picked are. Oh, I just realized it's off lane Phoenix. I just kind of assumed it was support Phoenix. This is kind of a sick combo. Yeah, okay, maybe not into Wind Ranger as much. At least Wind Ranger doesn't really focus fire down the egg, so that's kind of something. How come match quality is so low? 4 is actually pretty decent. It is a weird time in NA to be playing. You know, it's in the afternoon on a typical workday. I am fortunate to be able to play now, but the normal people are mostly still working right now. Let's see. We need a playmaker in the mid lane. It can't just be me with this lineup. We need someone with stuns and is like elusive. Okay, Magnus kind of works. I'll take Magnus. I think this will be a little bit of a tough one if Anti-Mage doesn't get rolling. And hopefully we stomp our lane as like a weird lane combo, but I'm a little rusty on this Clockwerk, so we're gonna see how that goes. Oh, this guy also bought an Observer? Never mind, I won't buy one then. I am working while tuned in. Exactly, right? The normal workforce is watching streams right now rather than playing, so the queue times tend to be quite long. I hope after we move, we'll be closer to European servers, and we'll have a better shot at finding daytime games, which is also part of the reason that... should I buy Second Century? Let me think about this. Also part of the reason finding a house is a little tough. We need specific setups for my stream to not like be too loud for neighbors. But I also need somewhere that offers like fiber internet and stuff to be able to do what I do, along with like other things we're interested or not interested in. Makes finding the place a little tricky. All right. Nothing really comes of that. We just get to see he has a sentry and he plans to right click a lot. All right, let's go head to the bottom lane for stuff. 2 heroes up here. Not that interested in hanging around. Well, I actually think I can probably secure this on my own, thanks to power cogs. I might get whacked for it though.
Granada.
Okay, good start, good start. We take those. Those angles were terrible, guys.
Llévate el mago, por favor.
We got 3 hits at least. It was not my best work. I'm trying to get at least 3 hits per power cog usage, though. I think this line's dead if he walks up too close. He does have fairy fires, but we can force him. Double.
Aléjate, aléjate, Chicho, velo, corre, corre.
Ironic. Line is the one being mana burned now. She's too fast! I should have dropped a Sal for what's his name to bring to me.
Puede ser la Legion, ¿eh?
How do I keep missing her?
Ya, ahí peleamos.
I should save power cogs for this. Ouch. It's fine, I have a salve on the way.
No, papi, tenía para baitear, no importa, NT.
Boo, scare him. I'm just gonna walk this way. It's gonna bait line to. He sees me. He wants that clarity. He thinks I'm going over there. Oh, look, he's so out of position. Ah! Oh, there's no damage. Haha! Clarity's still alive. Terrible. I guess I gotta turn this on again. I'm not used to the range anymore. Clockwerk's TPing.
Go kill him.
Can't hit him from that side anymore. I was trying to just trap him in longer. Disaster. I was trying to trap him longer for Phoenix to do the damage, but I think I should have just hit him with the power cogs. My Clockwerk is not good right now, guys. It's all fake damage. I have tranquils. Whole bunch of mana burned for nothing. How am I alive, actually? That's some wild shit, guys. How did that work out? It's incredible.
Una segunda para el camino, ¿puede ser o no?
too slow. Ooh. Lion might burn. Nope. Ghost, deny me. Darn. Illusion. Okay, how did this bottom lane go? Anti-mage is winning. If I was better at what's this called? These new power cogs, top would have gone smoother. I think we're in an okay position to win though. Didn't buy that fast enough. I think those creeps saw me. I should be going for the power rune right now.
You can hook. Ah, you don't have hook.
$5 million stuns.
Go, 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 go! Kill, 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 kill!
These are awful, guys. This is the worst I've ever seen. I'll take a weighted satchel for the memes, I guess. Lol. Totally calculated and absolutely not a whiff on the very first one. That should have been a very easy kill. All part of my genius plan. Oh, I didn't get it. No. Yeah. Phew. I think I actually want rocket flare more than I want what's it called? Try to steal the wisdom shrine. Is that worth it? Does Satchel have armor? I thought Satchel was just... Oh shit, it does. I absolutely didn't realize that, to be honest.
Go, hook, Legion.
Don't think I can catch her. That shrine is still there, though. Is this too obvious? Maybe he was here in position for it. Ghost Scepter's probably good for me after what's it called? Take that. I want hook shot damage. I have a Yule, so I probably don't need more mana regen, so. Huh.
Termina ese ítem, es bueno, es bueno.
Damn, I should have stayed over there. Oh, my team's carrying me, guys. I feel like I'm doing nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. One more time. Seeing is believing. Breaking all the trees, so it's suspicious, but I got nothing there. LMAO. Armor would be good, but honestly, I kind of want the money. I don't really need the money, but maybe I do. I want an Ags. I might be feeding going here. I'm gonna back out. No! Tormentor, please. It's such a good sequence of events, guys. Tier 2. Damn. It was worth it. Didn't use my Yules, though. Wish I had. Saved him from getting swapped and dueled, though, which was the important part and why I hookshotted in. Oh, well. Oh, well. What about Blink instead of Ags? I've seen people do the Blink Dagger. I kind of get the idea from it. I don't feel like I will use it all that well right now. So I'm not sure I want to do it. Also, I think finding the swap save and the duels are kind of what I want to do. Oh my god. I did get the puck. He got the puck. Rip my dreams of Tormentor, guys. It was right there. It was so close. It was so close. Oh, that was the wrong one. Fat finger almost got me. I just used it for, what's it called?
Magnus, keep relaxed, please.
If I had Yules, I probably could have, I didn't Yules. I haven't used this at all, guys, since buying it. What was the point? How about Roche then? This guy used his little hop and reminded me I've got it too. Lol. That was a fortunate time to pick an amplified damage rune. I would say go Roche, but I mean the team's just, you know, whatever happens, happens. Oh, we didn't do it. Comedy. I could have done one more actually. I think they've got this. Yeah.
Oh shit. Look. Oh fuck.
Ah, guys, I had the Yules. I could have once again. I could have done it. I could have had more impact. I could have saved him. I would have looked so good. I have not used Yules correctly a single time. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, apparently. I never really did the Yules and the blinks on the Clockwerk. I am struggling. Ah, damn. I was really trying. I was really trying.
Garage, garage, guys, garage.
Alright, I'll get my own. never really used jetpack either. Will Zach use his items? Wow. We hate Venge. We can force him back. Just don't commit too hard though.
Just behind me, guys. No more. Use this only on duel, please.
To be fair, she is still.
We got ages. You do shit.
One day I'll press my button. One day. Hey, no! I accidentally freed her. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. All right, guys. This game, I have not used Yules once correctly, nor have I pressed Ghost Scepter. Oh my god. I might as well have no money. Oh, shit. Come here, creeps. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, that was really bad. I forgot I could eat chainmails. You're right. You're right. That was not good Clockwerk gameplay, guys. That was not good itemization usage. The actual hook shots and target priority were good. Not to flex, but like that part was good. The power cog usage, I'm still getting used to. What else? You get Yules to hook shot in and Yules yourself so you don't die? You can. So my reasoning right now for the Yules, seeing a lot of people do it, people are maxing power cogs, which you did before, but expanded armature meant you trapped them inside, and so you could kill them either by like staying in there and fighting or by backing off and kicking cogs in. You just can't do that anymore because they don't get hit by the cogs from inside. So there's no kicking into the people inside. You can battery assault, but as they try to escape, the power cogs don't do anything to them. So you're just missing some damage you used to have there. Now it seems like people are staying more at the edge with Clockwerk and like kicking power cogs in just to disrupt the fight, burn mana. It's less like you're going in and more like you're just keeping people from getting away or getting to you. But it's not the same as like Spirit Breaker charge, kill this guy. It can be, but it's more about just like controlling things. And I think Yule's helps with that because it gives you the mana regen to casually power cog, kick things, burn people's mana. But also it helps with that idea of like setting things up. But you could use it to keep yourself alive as well. You could also use it to hookshot in, Yule someone, which I never did, and then power cogs as they drop down, right? It's like a setup as well. It also gives you move speed to make it easier to get to the different power cogs to kick them. Yeah, I was getting married. So, we had family over, couldn't really stream, was working on wedding prep. Wedding was done, but then family was here. So we hung out, we like showed them around town and stuff. Yeah, I was gone for a little bit. And unfortunately, I will also be gone later. It's a very busy month. We're going to be moving. But once all that is settled, there will be more streams consistently. Yes, I could also have used it when someone was hitting the egg. There was one situation, we had a pretty nice team. I should I'll give commends. This guy played fine, but for the name, you know, it's kind of what was I just saying? Oh yeah, they were hitting the egg, and I could have Yulesed. I hookshot in, I power cogs 2 people, but there was a third person hitting the egg, and I could have Yulesed that third person to
Congrats on
prevent
getting
them
married.
from getting the egg. Thank you. I can't actually see the bits and the donations. My thing is messed up. I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much. I know that I heard the noise. That means it happened. Thank you for your generosity. No matter the value doesn't matter. Thank you so much. Haven't moved yet. We got married. The moving is coming next. We're looking for a place right now. We are not going to buy one yet. We're moving across the country. Right now we're in Texas. We're going to move towards Virginia, probably near DC. So we're going to rent in the area and see if we even like it. And if we do, then maybe we'll consider buying a house in this economy. We'll see. See if that's even possible. But for now, we're going to rent something. I think Atos could be okay as well. I could see Atos working. Right now, I think Yules and Force Staff would be my go-tos, with Blink is like the new age thing that I haven't really gotten around to trying quite yet. I haven't really... I mean, that was like our first Clockwerk game, you know, so... how did the lane go? I think we could have done better there. Phoenix, yeah, Phoenix could have been richer. Our safe lane was going great, which I'm kind of surprised by. I feel like that's actually an okay lane for them. But Venge is not a very strong position 4, so that might have been some of it. I was missing some power cogs. If I had hit those, our lane would have been stronger. Granted, multiple stuns are also very annoying for Clockwerk. Old build or new build, whatever, because you just can't really get closer to people that easily. Okay, I'll be right back. We're going to keep playing games, of course, but I will be right back. And then we'll go. Wait, I'm dumb. I left my water. I had to find a snack, but all our stuff got buried and like people came and everyone brought food and stuff. I was like finding everything's in the wrong place. Arlington's a wonderful area. I'm debating if I want to live in the city or not. I've never really wanted to be a city person. I know that eventually I will end up in like a suburb, but I feel like if I was gonna try it, like this is probably one of the last chances I have for it. Because once you like really settle down, it's not like you're gonna just randomly change and go move into the city. So I'm kind of thinking about it, but it's also further. We have some friends and family there, and Arlington is a little further away from them. So I think it will hang more on the outer edges of the city. But we will see what I find, because ultimately I do need to find something affordable that fits our needs. If that ends in Arlington, then so be it. You have a cousin who lives there and loves it? Nice. I've been hearing good things about it. I'm excited to see what it's like. And if we end up not liking it for whatever reason, that's kind of why we're renting first. We can just, move on out. But hopefully we like it. Pick an area. No glare on glasses. How? They have I don't even know what the thing is called. It's like blue lens, light, reflect, whatever, something. I should business expense it, actually. I don't usually care for myself, but as streaming, casting, all that, when I go to the eye doctor and they're like, you want all this shit? I'm like, yeah, max that. Max those glasses, because they are going to be on camera. If they could not glare, then I need that. So this is supposed to be pretty glare resistant. I think if you really look, you can kind of see it, especially when like if I have like something bright white on my screen, you can kind of see like more reflection at that point. But compared to other glasses I've had in the past, this is definitely one of the better. We're queued, right? Yeah. It's match quality too. I'm doing it. These are very tasty. They're almonds with like a churro coating. I should have gotten like a spoon or something though. My fingers are gonna get messy. All right. Unfortunately, Biko died. Which mortar did Biko attack? I don't even know where it happened, but Biko died and has already been buried, I think. Yup. That was very unfortunate. Another artwork. Inspired recruitment. Need someone to replace Biko. Man, the colony's not even clean yet. Okay, Horizon, what are you up to? Where are you going? Making chain shotgun? That's a great idea. But how about you clean the workshop instead? Yes. What are you up to? Refining? That's a thought. How about the storeroom? It's time to just start manually assigning people to do this. I was seeing if it would happen naturally on its own, but clearly there's just too much blood everywhere. And we're losing cleaners as we go. I need a light in here. It's so dark. Where are you going? Training Husky 8? How about cleaning vomit? You can't clean, what the heck? I think some of the reason we're having so many mood debuffs is like everything's horrendously dirty. Gotta get people on cleaning. I'm gonna build this in there so that we have some lighting. Food poisoning. Alas. Slept in the cold. Why are you sleeping in the cold? Maybe the rooms weren't finished yet. Do you have any Dota insights? In what regard? I certainly have thoughts and advice I can share out. Oh, on like upcoming events and content? No, unfortunately. I wish I did. I can keep a secret, Valve, if you want to bring me in the loop. I can keep a secret. I wish I did just for the sake of planning my own life, you know? Because, when a big patch hits or like events and stuff, if we ever get another one, it would be nice to know so that we can kind of be like prepared, try to plan like travel, because it sucks to be like just out of the house, whether it's I don't even really take vacations, but like let's say I take a vacation and then like the biggest patch of the next 3 years drops, you know, kind of sucks. I wish I knew that info, but alas, I do not. Please, we need more cleaning. Just clean everything. I don't want to change people's work priorities too much because it's going to get confusing, but maybe Comoltal. We can set to cleaning for a little bit first. Is the guild full? Actually, I just emptied some people out. Let me see. If you wish to join the guild, there are 2 spots currently. Just send me your like your Dota friend code, either here or Discord or whatever. I asked Slack the same question. He said the same thing. And if Slack doesn't have the info, I certainly don't have the info. I don't even have like. That's not even a lie. You know, like sometimes you know, but you can't say. I actually just don't know any of that info. I've never known any of that info. I would have like secret info on like maybe some tournament stuff of like when a tournament is going to happen and maybe who might be working. I don't think that's as exciting for people to like get this secret info on. And, you know, it's not like I'm going to leak that anyways. Sometimes I have to feign ignorance on that because things haven't been revealed, but that's pretty rare. And the real exciting stuff, you know, the what's the next hero, what's the game mode. I wish I had that info. Okay, I just invited you to the guild. Let me know if you got that. Secret info on how Clock's gonna be nerfed next patch. I would guess they would just reduce the damage numbers and the mana burn on Clockwerk cogs. I think mana burn especially is a very annoying mechanic that is very limiting. Now that people are playing it, you can... I was not doing it because I am bad. But you can pretty consistently land 3 power cogs even at the start of the game at level 1. Like 2 minimum, and then 3 is not that hard if you get good at it, which I'm still working on getting good at it. But that's just pretty oppressive. Hello, Hef. You want to be on stream? How are you? Married. What? Thunderstorm. There's real life thunder going on here. Apparently someone I know from a group that does in-houses is also in the guild. Oh, nice. Can I join too? Yeah. Oh, wait. Everything's happening at once. Hold on. An infestation is happening. Match quality 4 game just got found as well. All right. We cannot forget there's an infestation going on. Once I pick my hero, I will send you an invite. Hard support. Shall we do Clockwerk or Veno? Both these heroes are going to get nerfed. I guess we should do the Clockwerk power cog kicking around while we can. I don't think it's as good on 5, though. Maybe I should have done Veno here. Let me just make sure this is lol. This guy. Okay, guys. I get it. You may not want like pudges and stuff on your team, but this is bad vibes for his team right now. Like whoever wanted to play pudge is not. They are not happy. All right, let me know. Let me know if that went. Pick lion. All right, we did okay versus a lion earlier, but that was in a different position. I think on position 5, I cannot justify full boots right away because it's a little, it's harder on, like I have to do more on position 5. Centaur. This could be dangerous, but I can also prevent them from getting too close, hopefully. Shove all the almonds in my mouth. All right. Focus. Pretty tempo lineup, but there'll be a little bit of an awkward part in the mid while we wait for the ags. Do I want to get branches? I think so. Well, maybe I want a magic stick, because we might be versus this lion. Might be versus this witch doctor, though. How much money do I have? Let me do this. And we will save for, let's see who's in our lane. Is this lion mid, actually? I'm glad that worked out, guys. I was really worried about that. Oh, ravaged. I'm committing. Nice. I'm just gonna go home. I've lost all my health. Gee, do I want this?
Go rune, guys.
After that, are we really only get one rune? Okay, Ruby's getting the other one. That would have been kind of funny. Man, what a game not to start with Magic Stick, guys. I would immediately have like 10 charges. Damn.
Tusk mid.
Ah, almost 5 if it lasted long enough. Let's not go crazy. I don't actually have power cogs. Aw, too slow. Pulling. I would love a half pull, but okay, we got it, I was a little late there. It's scary as a melee hero, but we did get the half pull, which is really good. And I'm just gonna let that resolve itself. Okay, only 2 there. Mess that up. Gonna try to stack this. I am slow. I think this stack is not gonna happen. Ah, get out of there! Amazing! Whoa. Pulling the whole thing. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Sorry, I didn't realize you didn't split up. Sorry.
I need boots, care.
I think we can use this more than they can now. Yeah. Thank you. Whoa.
Congrats.
Thank you. All right, we may have overcooked there. Just a little bit. I'm gonna drop a south. I see. Steven, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Careful bot for a bit. This is very peculiar.
I think Centaur went to jungle, so.
What in the world?
I'm stuck, buddy.
How did he get... I don't know how he got pushed out. That was really...
Centaur jungle.
not the best. Alright, ended up okay. If we get this, even better. Even better, even better. Nope. The worst kicks in the world. Nice, nice, nice. No vision over here, otherwise I don't think that would have worked. Just kidding.
Bro, these fucking cogs.
He's gonna have to deal with it. That's what I do. It is what I do. Yules is pretty good again, actually. It's very good versus, what's his name? I don't think I'm making that. Also, I'm not close enough to actually aggro them. Balls. Let's do this one and this one.
Clear wave and we can go kill Ursa. Unlucky, unlucky.
Now we go back around. Take that tower. Shouldn't have shown myself in case they're looking for the ward back there. This one's pretty deep, though. I don't think they'll find that. That was weird pathing. Wow, we are kind of bopping them this game. Purple. You guys, I'm telling you, once you, he's the guy who said to pick punch, and now we're here, you know, like, it's no good. The vibes are never right when you're telling the enemy team to ban your team's picks. Seven TV extensions removing text chat box right now. Like on the stream chat box? Oh, what's happening here? Oh my goodness.
We'll play a clock.
Easy peasy.
That's why even if I died, it was okay because he has a weak mentality.
Just push and report Centaur, huh? I don't know about that. Well, I don't really know what's going on over on their side, you know, totally, so. I think we can protect this. I'm gonna put an observer on the cliff. Will I even finish the Yules? To delete the extension to chat. That's very strange. Nice. Ah! I didn't mean to block that camp. That's my farm. These guys barely have mana to burn. Do you have a bottle? Games today have been pretty stompy. How is this tree not broken? Should I try to get this guy again?
I don't really hit buildings, so go have fun.
Huh. I was just coming to scout, but guess we found a kill. I was gonna go break the trees. I guess they're just all on the base at this point. Oh, I was wrong. Tusk just brought him in and then got out. Yeah, peace. Why does it look like this? How did this creep find Lion? Was that Tusk? Did Tusk bring the creep over just to show where he was? That's so funny. I feel he's trying to bring him out, guys. For the team! Push him out. I could have used to live a little longer, but I think I would have died in the end. I could have maybe queued up the Ghost Scepter. Sure, a lot of mantles here, guys. I don't know who did it, though. I don't know who dropped them. Who do we report? Oh, those count as my D wards. Nice. Oh, that was easy. Get griefed one game. This is nightmare fuel. Get griefers in the next game on the enemy team. Balance. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. Yeah, who did this? Who could it be? Why is it always Mantle of Intelligence? I think it was ATF who popularized it. Who would like buy mantles and drop it, implying that they need more intelligence, and it caught on. But I don't know if that's true. It might have started somewhere else. Toxic behavior. The funny thing is, these guys are so angry, but really, the first blood fight just went too heavily our way. We got 3 kills. Slark was in all of them. So Slark went to lane as if he had an extra, like, 150 gold. We already have a decent matchup. We burned all their mana. He never really got a good Maledicts combo off. Like, you know, to be fair to the Centaur, Witch Doctor wasn't able to find the combo he needed. And then the 1 kill was really close. It could have maybe tipped it back in their favor, but we ended up coming ahead in that fight off of the earlier kills we had gotten. So, yeah, I don't know. They're upset about each other, like, in the lane, but really it's this very first blood attempt. Ooh.
The decision is yours.
What do we think? I play Disruptor the most, but I'm happy with my Disruptor set. This is your favorite Disruptor mount? I like my little catfish head. He's so cute. Scarsnick and Gobbler. Gobbler's pretty funny. I'll get it for that. This one's for Joy K. What's our game like
Who's
today?
that? Thank you.
All right.
Whoa.
Nice.
Nice. Yo, what's up, bro? I'm glad you made... Wait, did you make it back yet? I haven't checked. Did you make it back? Did the airplanes ruin you? We've had a 30-minute game, and then the 18-minute grief game. 30-minute game, 20-minute game. NA Dota, baby. I walked in the door at 3:15 a.m. But we walked into the door. Let's go. Glad you made it back. I hate playing against Slark as Centaur Underlord Slardar. Do you have any approaches when the enemy last picks Slark and will basically have a good lane plus mid game? First, some matchups you can't win. And that's okay. That's how Dota goes, the counter picks and all that. So the important thing for you to realize is that you're not meant to win. You're not meant to like try as hard. You're looking to like get by as much as possible. And that is winning for you, that you didn't get stomped. So as patches changes, not worrying about specific matchups, if you recognize you're in that position, just do what you can. And you may not be having a great time, but someone else on your team probably does have a good matchup, right? So then the question is like, what can I do to help them? Something you're seeing more at Pro Dota, for example, the offlaner gets countered because of the draft, right? They're not having a good time. 6-minute rune, you will see some of the offlaners head to that mid lane like, look, I'm not having a good time. Maybe I can get a rune for my mid laner who can then help me or can further accelerate his own game because he has the good matchup, you know? That's something you can also look for in pub games. Those kind of rotations. It does depend a little bit on your rank, I'm not going to lie. But even in lower ranks where those kind of power rune rotation plays aren't as common, dives are more common. And so you can potentially look, just keep an eye on the mini-map for where you can rotate and help out. And you will be getting something because you weren't having a great time in lane, so you'll at least get an assist. And then you help a different lane, right? You don't have to win every lane to win a Dota game, but you need like 1 lane minimum, 2 lanes is good. 3 is amazing, but, you know, we're talking about bad matchups. Now, in this particular case, Slark versus some of these tanky heroes, you don't want Slark to build up too many stacks. So you have to take the fight quickly. if you plan to trade, just like burst the spells and then back off. Slark does not have a lot of regen at the start of the game. So you kind of like, you have to upfront on regen, fight, like throw your spells quickly and then back off. Because he only gets scary once he gets a couple stacks. If they have a really aggressive lane, then it's, you know, maybe it's a little different. In that case, you have to do things like creep dragging, jungling, creep aggro, things like that. But that's not too different from like any other bad offlane matchup, not specific to Slark and Centaur. And something to remember for Slark, specifically for Slark, he really doesn't farm that fast. He can't use his Dark Pact that much to farm because he doesn't have the regen until he hits level 6. So funny enough, one of the ways he speeds up in a winning matchup is by killing you. So when you back out and kind of give him that free lane, or you like go creep drag, you jungle, whatever, he actually can't speed up that much. Like he can't, in most pubs, right? They don't know to do the creep dragging correctly and everything themselves to the camps. So their farm actually won't look as good as it could have if they had been killing you, because they're not jungling correctly using the lane creeps. So sometimes it is okay to just like get out of the lane and do your own jungling if you are a hero who can do that, which Centaur and Slardar, or sorry, Centaur and Underlord can. Slardar would have a harder time. Slardar can win that matchup though, depending on the supports. Play around bash and stun times. I gotta put these away. I can't eat too many. It can't be healthy. They're almonds, but they're coated in sugar and cinnamon. Wait, let me put these away to reduce my temptation. And bring back some grapes instead. We used grapes as decoration at the wedding, so we have 5 million grapes in this house now. Eat 1 billion grapes. All right, I believe we have an infestation going on in RimWorld, so let's go deal with that while we're hoping to find our next grief game. I hope we have a good one at some point. I think the first one was okay, but it quickly became a very easy game for us. I hope we have one, you know, close back and forth type game. Okay, where's this infestation? Psychic Soothe, that's nice. Some animals had the flu, no big deal. We're not going to worry about that. Have plenty. Okay. Here, like always. And like always, and I say we should really create an area to like stand and fight these infestations. I did not do it. I guess Jess can keep resting. Let's grab... Ah, shit. I don't think everyone has their weapons, actually. Hold on. He never picked up his weapon again. I think they've been hauled into here. Uh-oh. A bit of a security flaw, guys. Weapons in the room where infestations happen. What are the odds they can rush in time and grab them? I think low. All right, let's start with the people who actually have their weapons then. All right, we have a... I was worried about that, if we would have enough people with armor and melee weapons, but we do. All right, this should actually be enough This dog is cooked, though. Husky 12, you better run. Bro, better get out. Congrats on getting married. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have that new married glow. It is funny. I don't, you know, it's not like the relationship really changed, but it does feel a little different getting married. I don't know what it is. I don't know, placebo effect maybe. You like believe it's different, so it feels different. Something about it. Misty here, thank you. I'm sorry to say, I'm actually gonna disappear again a little bit. We have some casting coming up, followed by moving. So the streams will disappear a little bit again, but after the move, we are locking in. Locking in for MMR grind and some variety and all that. We're going to be doing a lot more streaming. All right, before we play our next game after this one, let's actually resolve that infestation before I forget. He caved first. I was looking at Silencer 4 and I was like, I guess I should Clockwerk. But before I changed, he did. Nice. We got him. You know, in hindsight, I kind of forgot about that Warhammer crossover. But we did have like that Warhammer crossover, another game coming to Dota. When the Monster Hunter collab happened, I was like, wow, this is wild. But I guess Dota had done it before. Maybe not as on big of a scale, but it had happened. All right, we'll buy a salve in case we're against Lich. Though it looks like probably Snapfire. Kunkka could be off lane, could be mid. SF. This could be a little scary if it's Kunkka, Snapfire off lane. It should be fine over time. I would trust us to win. Okay, it is. I think it is off lane, and this is a carry, and this is mid. Is it? I don't know. It's a little weird. We're gonna find out. But they can interrupt his raises and like chain stun him, which is he's a squishy hero. He could get killed. I think we should be okay, though. I'm trying to figure out, like, the best orientation of heroes. The Monster Hunter was fun. It was really cool. I hope they do more stuff like that. Though I guess you got to pick the right game for it to make sense. Okay, we just look for a chill start with SF. We don't have to get a bunch of kills. If we get it, great. But that guy will farm fast on his own, so just look for a stable lane start. See these guys grouping up here, so I'll head over as well. No, my wife does not really play Dota. She played one game. She watches a lot of the videos. I don't think she really absorbs too much. She doesn't know that much about Dota. She's just there to support. The sets were better and more numerous with the Warhammer crossover. I don't really play Warhammer or Animal... I almost said Animal Crossing. We should do that crossover. Or Monster Hunter. So I don't really know how good the sets were lore-wise and all that. I should have positioned over here for whatever. This was... this ended up being kind of strange. I'm not going to spend my time going to go get it. It's not usually worth it to do that kind of stuff. She's got a bunch of creeps on her. It's a good time to trade. Only got one auto attack in the end, though. Bad to be in the middle. I'm taking a bunch of damage now. I wish I was here to body block that. That would have been perfect. I gotta say, this is not the matchup I was expecting. Oh my god, what if that had hit me just as I did it? It would have been so sad. I'm going to take W this time because we clearly need to fight in this lane a lot more. Oh, I kind of got my... Should have been more careful for a little longer. No, my regen.
Hola.
It's been a surprisingly tough lane. I don't think we're going to make it to stack this. That'd have to happen right now. What's all this flame online? I haven't really been keeping up. Not that I can understand it anyways. I don't think we can make it to help with the rune, which is unfortunate because she clearly needs the rune refill. This is a good rotation from Wind Ranger. We're going to have to bounce back from this somehow. Oh, she got rooted? Hilarious. I need to pressure her before the Wind Ranger gets here, who is on the way.
I don't think so.
Cannot understand. Should I ping raindrops? The guy doesn't want to buy them. He wants to tank every single nuke. I don't even have my stuff yet. He is so dead. He's gonna be mad. Damn, I did not think Konko was coming here. That's my bad. Should have left sooner. Should have left sooner. Oh no, a disaster. My team's getting very heated, guys. Team's getting heated. Giant green ghost frog. Am I gonna make it? I might have needed to TP to get here in time. I'm not gonna make this. Did not make it in time. As usual, we will simply ignore. A little sooner on that one. Clarity almost canceled immediately. Is this stupid? It might be. That angle was very dangerous. Should have stood further back here. Can buy 2 blood grenades just to tank up. There's a lot of burst this game. I think we need a 4 staff. It'll also fortunately tank us up. And let's go from there. I want to check this, but not a good time. Very rude. Tower's dead. I don't want to go there.
I don't think so.
I didn't see Quinn's coaching. I saw he did it, but I have not been like doing anything for the last week and a half. It's all just been wedding stuff. I want to be defending, but the AFK farmers are not going to like the right lanes to push. So I have to do it, which means I'm then not like... in the right place defensively. She has a game to max Q, I think. But it's too late. I did for the Wind Ranger, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Wish I had a better ability to split push. A random skeleton group ruining my split push. I was really hoping more of the group would be there. What the heck? Can we Roche? I feel like an SF can do it. With them power. Maybe it's too dangerous. Oh, reaching for my pause button. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the well wishes, everybody. I think I'm processing it, like, you know, but that's so weird after so long. It's finally married. Can we get this tower at all? Shit, he has a blink. I'm so dead. That's fine. Got Wraith King lol while he was disconnected. He's gonna reconnect and be like, what the heck? Nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'd never seen him bash a bunch of skeletons like that. Yules would not be bad, but I don't know if I can do it. I think I also should just get Kunkka's on the way. Time to run. Guess I need a pipe. The team has a lot of magic damage. I accidentally blocked it in this corner. I didn't realize. This is a wild build. Straight MKB. That is a choice. This guy is farmed. Straight AC, that's interesting. Maybe I could have helped with the Lich ult a little better. I don't think I did my best there. They should try to Roche. So we gotta either go set up there or push out bottom. Quap TP'd here, he's TP'd. Okay, I don't think we're really defending, so let's go push out other lanes. Namely like this area right here, away from Roche. Okay, maybe I'm backing up. Smoked. They went top. Why aren't we doing Roche? All right, what am I doing here then? We gotta go there. If they're going top, I gotta go. Try to Q this wave. I'm not going to remember to use this, but I think it's the right choice. I think I could potentially save someone from like Snapfire ult or Lich Frost. I just wasted some abilities. I'm alive somehow. These creeps are trying to get me though. No! I should have gone the other way. He's got everything. I feel like we can go. Okay. I'm amazed he hexed it in like all the skeletons. Oh my god, the crit. Holy shit. Might kill Magnus too. Run, Magnus, run. Too slow. One day, guys. One day it'll happen. What is he doing in here? This is so far forward. This is so scary. Objectives are for morons. Clearly. He smoked. Or was that my smoke? That seemed like... I didn't realize he... No, yeah, that was theirs. That was theirs. I mean, they are doing Roche right in front of us. Unless they too are a team that just doesn't do Roche. Man, what kind of 7K game is this garbage? It's so bad. No one gives a shit about any of these objectives. Oh my god. Alright, you know what they say. 7th time after you lose the vision's the charm. Here we go. Oh, I have 1,000,000 gold now. What do I build? I think a Lotus is probably the play. And or a gem. Snake bite initial damage. Is that worth it? What do we think? I generally like this for the blink cancels. That might be a little too overlapping with this one. I think I got a little distracted managing the gem. I feel like I didn't really get that much done. Do I really need to contribute damage? I just need to stay alive. I want to contribute some damage. All right. Nice. Oh shit.
Push, push, push.
Who's that?
We can go high ground.
This is my wedding present to you. Congrats.
Thank you. Mike Dion, thank you so much. This is a great wedding present. The perfect gift. Alright, not that bad, all things considered. I think it could have gone smoother. That fight, I mean. This is position 5 Veno. Best Veno. Okay, do I get Greaves? How do I best deal with Right now, the main issue is the Wraith King. I could maybe get Greaves. I don't know about this fight. Greaves or maybe like a Vlad's could be interesting. SF might hit pretty hard with the Vlad's. No Lichel is pretty good for us. You're in the wrong spot. Okay, I think we just won the game. It's a pretty hectic last fight. But I think that does it. Snakebite Undispellable is kind of cool. I want to try it versus Wind Ranger. She don't have enough mana to use it.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Suddenly have 5,000 mana. Or gold. GG. Alright. We definitely have to work harder on this one. Our guy was tilted pretty early. Did SF get a range increase? Looks like he's a sniper now. No, but he had a Hydra's breath. He might have had some other attack range thing. Let me see. Yeah, he had the Hydra's breath, which is, I think, a little bit more attack range. 150. And then he took an Enchanter's Bauble. Oh, so his 100 attack range was then boosted another 40. So maybe that's why he looked like a sniper. It was this. That's cool. I hadn't seen that before. Aegis is a crush. We don't need it. Wraithing had it, though. We needed it.
Congrats
We
again,
needed to
ZQ.
balance. Thank you so much, Zegasis. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We had, hold on, wait, let me see. This is that rough lane, right? Yeah, see, this guy was getting grouchy, like, around here, but it's honestly not even that bad. Granted, SF wants to win the lane more, but they're double range with a bunch of damage, and I don't feel this guy was buying all that much regen. I myself could have maybe bought even more too then, but I think I was. I'm pretty sure a lot of my early purchasers were like salves and tangos and stuff. They don't even show here. Maybe I could have got the raindrops a little sooner. I don't know if I had the money at that point though. Thank you, we go hard. What was the highlight, low light, and surprise of getting married? Did you have fun and remember to eat? Yeah, eating was very important to me. Don't worry, I remember to eat. The typical like wedding ceremony never really mattered that much to me. You know, like some people really want that day and like the like stereotypical ceremony and all that stuff. That never really called to me, but I do like, you know, gathering everyone together and eating. That's like the Singapore way, maybe. My family way. So I wanted to make sure we had like good food. That was kind of like my goal. And then my wife, fiance at the time, wanted pictures. That was kind of her goal. And I think we got that. We were pretty happy with everything. Highlight, I suppose, was just that it went pretty smoothly in the way we wanted. No major disasters, which is nice. Low light, honestly, I don't even know if I have that big of a low, because I do think most things went smoothly. I mentioned this earlier. One low to it was that I forgot my keys. I drove there. This is at the end of the day. I drove there. I thought I put the keys in my suit bag. I forgot. I gave my suit bag to my parents, who left a little early with my niece, who's a baby. So they were leaving early. Wanted to unload some stuff to make sure we had space for the remaining cars. They left. Go to pack the remaining cars. Once everything's done, I'm like, my keys are in my suit bag. My dad had to drive over. It's not in the suit bag. I forgot I gave it to my mom instead. So my mom has it and she didn't come. So then someone else, my brother-in-law, had to drive back with the key. So that was the... It wasn't even a low, but it was silly. It was silly. Eventually got home. It took like an extra hour, but that's not that big of a deal. I'm not sure about a surprise. What was my surprise? Let me think on that. Like I said, most things went pretty smoothly the way we kind of like planned for. So I don't know if this is a surprise. Usually I would have expected something to go wrong is maybe the most surprising thing, but all the vendors were nice. Everything went pretty smoothly. Maybe that is the surprise more than anything, is like how convenient it was, like, to go correctly.
You, take my armor off. Here, hero, take these braces. You're still doing it. I need to, or I'll die. Hello, what's this? What is that?
I think it's a scroll.
It was folded up. It must have been tucked into the sleeve of those braces. A scroll. That's mine too.
It's mine now.
Opening spell to Goldwyn the Sorcerer's vault. Give that to me.
We're getting everything, guys.
Don't give it to him.
What are you doing? Do not put that in your mouth. I will strangle you and cut it out of you, right in front of your sister and the hero.
Truly goat-like.
Are you chewing? Do not swallow that, you son of a...
Cordero is so silly. I don't think we're getting into these. I'll look it up later. Did you show off your ring? Nothing fancy, just a plain old ring. I would have been fine with one of those like really cheap rings that just looks like a ring. Or it looks like fancy, but it really isn't. But my sister was really paranoid and got me paranoid about how, like, well, those rings, like the titanium ones, it's like, oh, they can't be cut as easily. So if you have like some kind of finger emergency, you're gonna, they're gonna cut your finger off. Like, you should get like a proper like white, gold, silver, whatever. And I was like, okay, fine. Now I'm worried about my finger, and I play Dota for a living, so I need this finger. So I got just a plain old white gold ring. I had thought about some kind of Dota ring, and I think it would be cool one day. But looking at the rings, like, I think the one that I would most likely get and wear is a plain old ring of protection, which thematically I actually like the idea of, if my, like at the time, the fiance gives me the ring of protection. It's kind of cute. But I didn't really want like a orange, I guess it would have been a topaz ring on it. So maybe we'll do this just for fun at some point. It doesn't need to be like actual valuable. It can be like cheap old plastic, whatever. I don't care at that point. That would have been cool. All the other rings are like a little too fancy for me in Dota. Like, what is there? Oh, yo, let's get a Hyperstone ring, but with the green, the others are like what? Ring of Aquila, Basilius. Yeah, they're just a little too fancy for me. You have that tier 2 ring? Oh, yeah. We got Essence Ring and Searing Signet. I'll tell you, I like Searing Signet. I would take that one too. A Occult Bracelet would be kind of sick, actually. That could be a cool one. Look into commissioning that one day. Get that for like if we go into a tournament. Sol Ring all the way. What does that symbolically mean? Take my life. Maybe that is fitting. Maybe it is. What time is it? 6:30. We started pretty late. Should we do one more game? Or should we sort out that infestation? Why does it keep opening on the wrong monitor? We definitely need to sort out the infestation before I forget, so I'm definitely opening that. Whether we play another Dota game. We can, actually. Let's do the infestation first before I forget. Alright, let's see. I'd like to watch some high-tier Clinkz gameplay. Do you know anyone who mains him? Ooh. Clinkz is not considered that good right now. Let me think. Who is even a Clinkz player? Like, truly a Clinkz player. As a carry, I assume, right? Am I alive? No, your colonist passed away, Moon Jellying. I'm sorry. Your best bet is probably to just go to Dota 2 Pro Tracker. I think in pubs he's fine. I don't know if like the pros are playing him. Oh, looks like Ghost and Ame played him in the last week. That's probably as good as you're gonna get. If you go to Dota 2 Pro Tracker, here where?
We Go Hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Shag.o. We Go Hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Zigeist.
I'm gonna find a new system for this soon because I think Stream Elements is
We
shutting
Go
down.
Hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Gina Linetti 123.
Wait, I just
We
muted
Go
it.
Hard on Earth gifted a tier 1 sub to Mc...
Oh, there we go. No, I didn't. Oh, wait. I think it is... You guys can't hear it anymore, but I'm still hearing it. Hold on, I'm going to mute it as well. We Go Hard. Thank you so much. Thank you for the wild wedding gift. I appreciate it so much. Dude, I'm excited. I am ready to do Satisfactory. Okay, this background noise. This thing is going crazy. I got to unpause. I am so excited to get to Satisfactory. I'm excited to move, and then we'll do the Satisfactory factory. I guess that's, I don't know what to simplify it as. No, Husky 12. Well, he didn't get out fast enough. What can you do? Where are all the people? I thought we called. They better be on the way. How come they're not on the way? All right, we'll do it again. We did it last time, but maybe it canceled because I paused. Aw, We Go Hard. That's so nice. Thank you. You're right, though. We would not have been able to do this without moon jellying, for sure. And okay, I'll tell you one surprise. That came up a couple times because we let like wedding speeches, people say whatever. I feel like there were several mentions, especially from both our dads, which like when Zach decided to do the gaming thing, like I wasn't sure about it. I feel like that came up quite a lot. It was a surprising theme of the speeches. But you are all right. It would not have worked without moon jellying for sure. Where are all the people with weapons? I forgot to give them their weapons back. Where's our other... Oh, gerbil. Okay. Come stand here. Oh, these people with no weapons. Alright, hopefully this is working, guys. Oh, this went better than expected, actually. All it took was one Mega Sloth and a Husky 12, which I don't think they've died yet. We could maybe save them, the heroes of the colony. Yippee! Okay, before you forget, though, you're free to go, but you better go pick up your mace. You pick up your gun again. Veltel never had a weapon. We Go Hard, the man himself, also needs it, and then also needs it. Okay. Oh, Joy K to be dropped again soon, I'm sure, but have him get his, and then one more there as well. Okay. Rescue. Wait. Unrestricted. I guess it is because we quit out of the game. It got all that stuff got undone. Rescue Husky 10. And you rescue Husky 12. Wait, someone's got to put them down. Using all the DLCs? No, actually no DLCs. This is just vanilla. I was thinking if we ever get a DLC, let's do Odyssey. I think that's the one I would want to try. But for now, I want to finish just a vanilla DLC. I've never actually finished a game. I always like build a colony, hoard way too much food, can't help myself, haven't learned the lesson yet, and die. So once we're trying to actually finish it, and then I will consider DLCs. But not right away. I want to play like other games. Maybe we'll come back for it. All right. We did it! Oh. Alright. Everyone's chilling. Okay, I'll be right back, and then let's play... I'll queue up one more Dota game, and we'll do some of this in the meantime. Rose My Hat, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Hold on, wait, let me... Almost missed it. I gotta figure out new alerts. It's a little bugged. I can't see them as easily now. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But thank you! How do you finish this game? Let me explain that once I get back. One second. Okay. One more game. Queued up. And then for this game, we have to like escape the planet. So we have to build a colony and get out. Wait, I have to learn my lesson. Let us... Where's a good place to put it? Where else can we put some weapons? Maybe in... Maybe I just have some scattered around. That sounds like a bad idea. I don't know. We need some weapons outside. Oh, I know. This is where all the people always collapse and then leave all their stuff behind. I should just put some in here. There's no space. I say as I have a million statues in here. Okay. Move this one down there. And this one. Then we can put like three benches here. Or three, what's it called? Husky 10, no! I do think Clinks is fine in pubs. It's just at the pro level, it's not very popular at all. Oh shit. Level 9 hype train chair stream. You know it. That's why chair sponsors gotta hop on. They gotta join this. They gotta sponsor this. I give ample game time to the chair. Ah, man. Offlane. Do they want? What's happening? All right, this part's kind of scary, but I think with Shadow Demon we'll survive. What? What's happening? Or do I want boots versus a clockwork? Yeah, that was RimWorld. It's a space colony builder. Actually, not really space, unless you get a DLC for it. More just like a colony builder with space themes, as in there's like, you know, the ships drop by and stuff sometimes. It's a very cool game if you like that kind of stuff. If you don't, it's pretty complicated, you know, to like hop into. But if you like the simulations and building stuff, it's pretty fun. You can spend a lot of time in there. All right, hopefully we're verse Faceless, because that's a great matchup. But if it's Ursa, it's doable. It's just a lot scarier. We're going to need to be way more careful. Debating if I start with W. If I see him overpower and I just W him, do you think that's a... any value there, guys? Usually we just do Q, W, E, E, and all that stuff. Just follow my team. Verse Ursa. It's not the best Plague Ward killer. I'm thinking about like 2 points in this, but I'm also just thinking about like maxing this, and then they can't even get close to me to begin with. Might be better once I have points of this online. Confident? Never. Twelve streak's pretty good. I'm uncertain. In some ways, I see our draft kind of good versus them. In other ways, they have the typical late game scaling. But we have some answers to it. I don't know how this always happens. I feel like we always position for one single rune without thinking about it. That's insane. That's psycho behavior. We almost just died. I almost messed up my block immediately. It is faceless, huh? No! Missing every last hit, but at least we'll make him miss some too. Okay, we have 2 creeps to the 1. I'm just gonna chill. That's crazy. I should have attacked. Nice. Got a high five, even if it makes me miss CS, guys. It's simply rude not to, you know? All right, I have no blast hits whatsoever. I should have attacked once at least. What am I doing? Kind of got a zone for him because of that. What is this? Is a wacky lane, guys. What is happening? I'm just gonna bring this under. We're gonna do our best to last it under tower here. Ah! I thought I had a salve. Oh, I used that earlier. Just kidding. Alright, I did not handle that well, guys. And it would be better to keep the regen on that. But, I cannot handle it. Oops. Immediately take damage for no reason. Should I get a spirit vessel? I don't have mana to sustain this. Didn't want to push that hard without the mana. I should have been more careful. Oh no, disaster. I'm last hitting really poorly. I don't have time to mute Ooh, what's coming to my door? What is this? Cooked. I know they're... I don't know. We're like so aggro, but I should just be the one to chill. I'm trying there, but I should have retreated this way, actually. I don't know if I believe in the urn anymore. There is a lot of fighting, but I am not doing well. I'm not doing well enough. I'm gonna commit anyways. It was stolen, no good. Bro, she lives up here, and it works every time. Is that my 4th death? It's disaster. No. Should have Plague Ward to protect that. Damn, I wanted that. Alright, what's our plan here? Need some control, maybe? These guys might be able to do it. I mostly need to, like, sit behind Sniper and protect him, I guess. When we eventually reach that point. I think Force is generally good, although they're swapping Chrono. What's my CS in the end? 69? That's pretty bad at this point. Man, my lane was so whack. I always get pulled into stuff I know I'm not supposed to. Yules? Yules will eventually be pretty good. Damn. Oh, haha. Maybe we'll take that. I think I get Ghost Scepter first. And I can eventually get, like, one of these, potentially. But for now, we'll get Ghost Scepter. To live, at least, as we play a bit more aggressively. Yules could also be similar. Clockwerk rocket flare. Just wondering where they were. That was a clutch disruptor silence. He wants to purchase it? Because now I'm uncertain what I want to buy. I don't think we actually push. This is scary. Okay. Got him in the end. Ho ho! That blink literally delivered just in time. The Plague Wards farming that stuff is so much money, actually. Alright, I'm gonna do a wild build. I'm gonna go straight Hex, I think. I think I did that before, though, and I didn't like it. Is he getting Shivas? I think he is. Maybe just Lotus is good, actually. Protect from the swaps, which I think she's going to use more defensively anyways, but... I don't know, I can, like, drop it on Sniper in a way. I don't know, I don't love that. Is it just Ags? We haven't had great success with the Ags. It's been very iffy. I'm really torn, guys. Alright, I guess we're trying to take these tier 2s. Okay, if he doesn't build Shivas, I will build the Shivas. But I swear I saw him building it, and now I don't see it. Is it in a courier? Clockwerk's here. Whether I should have or not, it is done. I have bought this item. Oh shit, he's living. Okay, I'm either doing Ags or Hex next, and I think it's gonna be Ags. When Shadow Demon's up, let's do Roche. They don't have Chrono. Never mind, guys. Let's go to Roche again. We are not ready at all. Couldn't quite catch vision of him. To deny this guy? Blinking in is very scary. One day Roche could happen. Oh hey Joopy, you think Roche could happen too? I think I should have bought back for this. Fortunately, they're not doing Roche either, guys. Ho ho, haha. No scratching things, Jupiter. Jupiter, stop that. Get down. Team loves to just blink forward, guys. Like, what are we doing? What is happening here? Are we pushing? Ah! I thought this is enough damage. Maybe it's not quite enough yet. I feel like I'm supposed to be in the front tanking this stuff, and I kind of am, but then we're not doing enough damage when I like am dead and I'm like looking at the fight. So I don't know, maybe my read is wrong. Maybe my items are bad. Definitely could be. I'm very uncertain of the items this time. Now we're gonna change. Now I'm gonna let Sniper be in the front, I guess, and let him. Everyone seems to want to blink forward, so I'll let them blink forward and help save after the fact. She still has the Aegis, though. Okay, we'll BKB. We'll take that. Can we twin gate and go Ursa? Or just TP in? Okay, from the front, sure. No sniper. What a terrible time for Sniper to disconnect. I think we just lost off that disconnect, actually. He was not in that fight at all. But our formation has been really bad in all of these. I'm a little bit to blame as well, but I don't know. It's very strange. Earlier, we should have done this stuff sooner. And then everyone is like blinking in to jump, but we should just sit behind Sniper. I feel like maybe I should have just done E-Blade first. I don't know. This is why Veno offlane's not that great. Like, you know, like, what is the build to have impact? I don't know. I'm uncertain. Haven't been able to figure it out quite yet. And the lane was just too chaotic. I let Faceless have too much. Alright, this guy's reminding me I meant to mute him earlier. That's why you just gotta stay quiet, guys. Ench off lane. Maybe we could. Probably would go about as well as the Veno. At this point they have all the tools, so now it's a bit tough. Earlier, and still the game plan is hopefully Sniper does all the damage from the back. Still believe a win is possible if they throw on high ground, but it's very tough now. I don't know about that, guys. That was an unfortunate one. I could have pressed my buttons after that, but I was so like, huh, what now?
Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa.
Congrats.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I missed the name. Hi Ho Silver, thank you. I have to look somewhere else now because my thing's broken. Maybe I should have just done regular old auras. I don't know why I felt like auras, normal auras may not be the play. It sure does feel like aura building Veno is our best build though. Every time we try different things, like I like the ideas and stuff, but in the end it feels like it's gotta be. Well, there's the idea of the E-Blade, but he's already got the nullifier, so. Yeah, maybe Phoenix is a off lane I've always meant to, a support I've always meant to learn. We could maybe play in an off lane. Venge off lane is another one that I thought I would want to try, and I kind of forgot about it. Not that it's all coming out here at the end. Yeah, I don't know. Our own game could have gone better. Our lane was very, very messy. I should not get baited into the... I feel like SD was over-aggressive. Like, he has mana, but I don't. So, there needs to be more relaxed times. But I let myself get pulled into it. We got killed too many. They rotated top too much. And succeeded. I think if we play Veno forward, we just got to do the auras. Like, we can get the vessel, but then it's just like, just do auras. It doesn't feel like anything else is any good. But really, I think I just got to learn like a proper offlaner. Should just go to like Largo and stuff. The Veno offlane right now just doesn't feel strong enough. And I kind of knew that, but I wanted to make it work. But we have a lot of games where, like, after the game, it's like this, you know, where I'm like, I don't know. It's just not that great. So I feel like it's probably still going to get picked. I'll be real. I'll probably still do it at some point, but... I think Largo is probably our go-to for the offlane. Or should be. Oh, I never did try the Treants offlane build. I did mean to try that one. Let's give this one a go next time, probably tomorrow. I think we're going to end for today in a moment here, but tomorrow we're back with more games. Several of the simple offlaners feel like they play themselves. I agree. A little hypocritical, because it's like I should be the offlaner I want to have in my games. But a lot of those offlaners just don't call to me. You know, I was like, I don't want to play them, even if I should, like, even just from a content work perspective, I should play those because those are the ones I recommend. So I should play a couple so we can showcase it. But I don't really enjoy them, you know? I want to play the things I enjoy, but a lot of the things I enjoy just aren't in the greatest spot right now for being offlane. Second stream tomorrow. Technically, today is the bonus stream. Usually Friday is the normal stream. But yeah, we'll stream today, and I think on Monday as well, we will do a replay analysis stream. But actually, after that, I will be caught up in some stuff, and I don't think there will be a stream. And then after that, I think we might be moving. That's not confirmed yet. I still have to, like, find the place, but, that's what I'm hoping is, like, within the next week or two, we find a place and we'll be moving in that time frame. So there will be another gap in streams soon. But then we are in. Okay. A little bit of a downer game to end on, but we had a lot of stompy games earlier, so guess it all works out. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some of those more simple offlaners like Hi-Ho Silver suggested. Or we'll move on to like other weird offlaners to try out and see if we can make work. I do need like just a proper stun offlaner though. I really don't have one that is like a comfort go-to. It's all this weird stuff. Oh well, we'll think about it later. Okay, everybody. It's good to be back for however long we're back. I'll see you tomorrow.